Hello, hello. Garrus, 10 bucks. Char, how we doing tonight? What's going on? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. I scared you. Oh, always be alert, Char. Always be alert. You had me. Wow, that quickly, huh? What's up, Malachaz? How you doing? You're watching Rivals content? Wow, of course you are. Wow. Disgusting. No. I get it. I get it. Don't know what is up with the camera today, but everything just feels like super off. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Brainstorm? How we doing? And I have no comment about that emote situation. Nasberry, okay. Now, we are starting a run in progress, but as soon as this runs over, Nasberry will go into effect. And yes, I am not that surprised that you are watching Rivals content. Just random emotes, okay. But, yeah, look, we did it. New controller came in. So I'm excited to give this thing a whirl. Give this thing a shot. See how it feels. Thank you, thank you. How far did you get last night? So this run is starting right in Orlando. Show it again, por favor. It's the 8-bit Dough Ultimate 2C. Appropriately named Blueberry. For the color. So. Hey, what's up, Anubis? How's it going? We'll see how it all feels. Though, admittedly, it does not feel as good as the Switch controller, Switch Pro controller, which it's modeled after in the hand. But I'm sure we'll get used to it and it'll be great. All right, Anubis, what you got for me? I have something for you, curiosity. Oh, you getting deleted by Notbot. What a surprise. Oh, man. I don't know why you're showing that monstrosity to me. It actually physically hurts to look at. I believe it's a real thing. And hey, maybe people that are left-handed want it. I don't know. But for me, I couldn't imagine. Yo, what's up, Frank? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't matter which side things were on at the end of the day. Like, if it would have started the other way around, it'd be great. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. How could you not be mesmerized by all that junk back there? Whatever the kids are calling it these days. I don't know, I can't keep up anymore. I'm too old. Trying to think of the last one I kept up with. Sony having a patent on the sticks being symmetrical under your thumbs is the reason for the backwards design of the Switch and Xbox. That's weird. Hey, Anthem, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that, regardless of your motive. It means a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 2 gifties. What's up, Victimize? What's up, Elden Lord? How are we doing tonight? I didn't realize that they had the patent for symmetrical sticks. That's really lame. But also, like, I mean, there's other controllers out there with symmetrical sticks, though. Who even is this guy? I don't know. I'm doing okay, Elden Lord. We got a new controller. We got this going. We'll see how we like it. Hopefully we like it. Yeah. That's not surprising, Anubis. You like that controller? Yeah, I'm excited. It's got Hall effect sticks. Should be good. What is a man? Oh, a pile of little. Okay, a miserable pile of secrets with the word "little" in there. But yeah, good to see you, Buzz. Yes, this is an 8-bit dough, Ultimate 2C. I rather symmetrical sticks than asymmetrical sticks, but I don't like the design of the controllers they have that have symmetrical sticks. So, the sum of his accomplishments, wow. All right. Let's get back in there. Oh, the PS5 is definitely my favorite. It's the most comfortable. Well, Victimize, I'm not prepared for that responsibility, but I will say I hope your mental health improves. Yeah, I mean, kinda Antherma, yeah. No pressure or anything. Here to improving mental, yeah. Okay. There's definitely gonna be a little bit of an adjustment period with these sticks. They're a little bit longer than I expected. And of course, they're asymmetrical, so... but I'm sure it'll be great. But yeah, anyway, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. I'm gonna be a little more careful on the rafters since it's a new controller and all. I think I like the rumble. Interesting. Try not to be an idiot at your new job. Smart. My weekend was pretty good, Antherma. It was exhausting and painful, but good nonetheless. Oh yeah, for sure. Anubis. Fortunately, I am aware of that. I'm planning to fix my PS5 controllers because, you know, I still need to use them for my PS5. I can't use this thing on the PS5, so this is only a solution for PC. Hey, what's up, Ingy? How are you doing, dude? And yeah, it's really cool, Elden Lord. I'm glad you're enjoying Demon Soul. What's up, Chicken Wing? New controller's feeling pretty good so far. I like the analog sticks as far as how they feel. I remember someone mentioning they didn't like the way Hall Effect sticks felt. I think these feel great. It doesn't fit in my hand quite like I was hoping, but it's not uncomfortable. So, you know. Setting your soldering iron too hot? Oh, that sucks. What's up, Spoons? Yeah, that's a thing you could do, I guess. That's a lot of hours, Engie. Your roommate is doing a lot of meal prepping. My goodness. So get new hands. Okay. It's really frustrating because, like, I start attacking right away. This wasn't a problem initially. I guess there's, like, no perfect solution to this. What's up, Strange Pie? Makes chicken and sauce take that long? It's only 5 meals. Get a bow, shoot him from a distance. They are legendary. All right, Nazberry? Is that the name? Yeah. Okay. This is the name today. But yeah, Strange Pie, it's alright. Look, we got a fresh run. We washed yesterday's stink off of us. And the runs will be great today. What's the name? Nazberry. I don't know what the joke is there, but Hey, what's up, ODM? How you doing? That's an amazing name. Okay. Me blowing raspberries. Okay. Well, to be fair, I don't think Malachez knew that I had a controller that was blueberry colored when the name was made. But, hey, maybe I'm wrong about that. A lot of stress with your WoW guild. That sucks. That's actually the reason why I stopped playing WoW seriously. Like, and, like, raiding hardcore. I hit the wrong combination of buttons there, which is kind of silly. Sounds like a job. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Yeah, you don't get paid for it, but it can be very stressful. Yeah, that's not worth it. So, do you not know that? Chose that as a play on Raspberry. It's also what you imagine my rap name would be. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what's good? What's everybody up to this week? The boss is mad if you're late. Boss is mad if you don't do your chores. You have to perform. You can't make mistakes. Oh yeah, it's a whole thing. That's a shoot. Had to pay you to do that? Smart. Yeah, stick to fun video games. That's the best option. How was WWE last night? It's fine. I'm trying to think, did anything good or interesting happen on SmackDown? I don't know. It was fine. Not really, I guess. Hopefully Raw's better tonight. Yeah, what's up, Rissa? How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, SmackDown has been a little rough lately, overall. Who's my all-time favorite wrestler? That's a good question. Mick Foley's great. I'm sorry you had a bad day, Rissa. I hope tomorrow's better. Yeah, that's it. We go again. All-time... I've probably been leaning, I've been leaning Macho Man lately. All-timer, I don't know. Randy Orton, you're that guy. My favorite current wrestler is Kevin Owens. I don't know what that means, Rissa. Is that something the kids are saying these days? Yeah, hopefully he'll be okay and be able to wrestle again and get better. That's what I've never heard that term for that, but okay. Yeah, see, that's new to me. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Gotcha, Malachels. I've kind of looked like Kevin Owens. I don't know if I see it, but fair enough. Hey, what's up, Infamous? How are you doing? The beard? I mean, the beard, there's some similarities in the beard. I'll give you that. Perfect. I don't know. Neither. He's just whatever. Sorry, I don't have an exciting answer for you on that one. All right, give me 2 chunks. Weirdly enough, I do not. Well, that was pretty sketchy. All right, Rissa, thank you for stopping by. I hope your day tomorrow is fantastic. Take care. Have a good night. And see you next time. Get some rest. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Paul? How are you doing tonight? Feeling fine? Hell yeah. Nice hike. Wait, did you put some pictures up after the stream started? Oh, those pictures. Yeah, I mean those pictures are great. Okay. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't missing anything, that's all. Feel like I need to stop thinking about the controller so much. Probably won't be submitting anything in the next week. Rain due at the weekend. Gotcha. Fair enough. We will we'll extend your deadline by 5 days. Okay. Getting some rain finally, looking forward to. Okay. Yeah, that guy, I guess, Spoons. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I hear him. You know? If he aggros, but either he was silent or I just wasn't paying good enough attention. And I did not hear him until it was literally he was swinging at me. So ends the just chatting portion of tonight's stream. That's correct. Slumber. He might have, yeah, he might have a Slumbering Dragon Crest ring equipped. Yeah, it checks out. Coming from audio like Tarkov, can't say you trust anything you hear in video games anymore. Okay, fair enough. I wish I liked Tarkov more. I think it's a cool concept for a video game.
you. Regrettably, but there is an one.
Completely lame. That's that is the sounds like a review from the person who spent like 600 hours playing it. Yo, what's up, Bird Big? That's how you know 578 hours? Yeah, there, exactly. Oh, you know, there's another thing I don't like about asymmetrical sticks that I didn't realize until right now. And it's that I can't push the D-pad buttons while controlling the character because of the positioning, like I can on the PS5 controller. Hey, what's up, Gene? How you doing? I mean, I'm sorry. First of all, it would be Jean. And secondly, hello, Rush. Hope you're doing well. Gosh darn it. Good to see you. Redeem to have Naz watch all the cutscenes. Wait, so just like a redemption to waste a bunch of my time? Just turn my hand backwards? Sounds like a good call. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Trying to feel this controller out and see how's it going, how it's going, and all that. But yeah, it's just funny. It's because, like, my brain is literally thinking, okay, you should hit right on the D-pad here. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like I should, but I don't know how to while moving. How do I do that? I'm like, I don't think I can. And yeah, no, I can't. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you tonight? I did make up for some of the sleep that I missed over the weekend. I slept like 6 hours, and then I ended up taking like 3-hour nap. So this is technically the third run of the day, I guess. We had some dumb stuff happen, but that's all right. I'm not sweating. Yeah, this is the run, of course. Like right now, I can't menu while climbing the ladder. And that's kind of annoying. I didn't foresee this issue. Oh no, it's just RNG spoons. There's nothing you could do about that. Like, the rest of it, is like 100%. Like, I'm not gonna get hit unless I do something I shouldn't. But the lightning, climbing it, that's just gonna happen a small percentage of the time, and I can't do anything about it. So, yeah. But it is what it is. Fortunately, it's early in the run, and it doesn't happen very often, so. But yeah, I'm doing okay, Cheesy. I'm doing okay. This is not going as I hoped. The PB of 4 happened like a week and a half ago now. So we're just like, we're trapped here forever, basically, is kind of what it boils down to. This is our life now. You know, this is where we live. PB of 4. That's it. The rest of my life. This is what we're doing. I think we'll make some progress this week, though, for real. I think we'll get a PB or the run this week. So. I need to start thinking about what's next. Just in case. You never know. I appreciate that, Cheesy. All right, sketchy, just like we like it. Saw a sign for slush puppies today. Probably driven by it 100 times, never noticed until I talked about them last night. I need a sponsorship. Look at the work I'm doing out here. Slush puppies, call me. Let's do something. Let's work together. Oh, that's cool though. That's funny. Yeah, next time I go out, I think I'm gonna get one. I've really been thinking about it since we talked about it last night. That's how they get you, yeah. And someone's probably got that account locked down. Violet.
Woohoo. Hey Naz Henlo there, bleed purple Henlo there.
Tip of the cap, thank you for the tier 1 2-month resub. Really appreciate the support, Violet. Means a lot. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? How was your Monday? Okay, we didn't pull any extra friends, so that's good. I heard some footsteps for a second. Anyone been having issues with ground beef going bad super quick lately? Just went to grab ground beef we bought Costco last week from the freezer, straight to the freezer. Looks brown / leaking, moved it to the fridge, have no idea if it smells bad. Oh. I don't know, but that sucks. Is there a... Yeah. A few panic attacks today. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. I'm sorry you had panic attacks. It's a quite an awful feeling. For sure. But yeah, dealing with panic. Okay, I'm really annoyed with myself, but we'll just deal with it. Whatever. But yeah, I'm really sorry, Violet. I hate that you have to deal with that. Why is everything wrong? Hey, what's up, Shep? Prometheus, hello, hello. Prometheus? Check it out. We got it. We're trying it. We're playing with it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds really weird, Cheesy. Is your freezer okay? Oh, thank you, Violet. But yeah, ugh. Hey, what's up, Brucey? Yes, 8-bit dough. Oh, nice. It feels pretty good. It doesn't feel as good as I hoped it would in the hand. It's a little bit different than the Switch Pro controller, but it's not bad. And, yeah, I mean, it feels pretty good. I'm still getting used to the asymmetrical sticks, of course. That's a big one for me. But, seems, like a good controller. Okay, Cheesy, good luck with the workout. Woo, controller. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look, hey. No stick drift is great. I love that part. Come on! Just... Ah! I just want this to be one of those days where the game cooperates and doesn't make everything annoying. Ugh. Golly. That's true, Prometheus. That's true. I'm blaming the controller. I have to get used to it. It's definitely the controller and not me. Our name today is Nazberry, thanks to Malachat. Totally fair, yeah. Think you had one of those in your fruit salad once? You know, I don't think you want those in your salad. Watch out. It is not juicy pizza, thankfully, yes. Boneless pizza. That's beautiful. The only thing I don't understand about, like, these controllers is, like, pretty much all of the colors are ugly. All of the colors are ugly except for one. And that one is like Black Myth Wukong specific, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean the black controller looks great. I don't know. Since it's like a promotional thing for a video game I felt weird about getting it. So I was like, I don't know, this blue one kind of looks fine. Which ultimately, I don't care about the aesthetics anyway, so literally doesn't matter. I just think it's weird. I just want a controller that works, and I have that, and I'm happy about it. Yo, what's up, Romaine? Thank you. I'm gonna need it tonight, apparently. I know it would have been fine. It's just a weird mental thing, Aethermo. Yeah. Also an Overwatch mouse, though? Think you know someone. Orange glowy mouse. Just replaced your Garbo lad. Excuse me. Jeez. Garbo laptop? Hell yeah. That would be worse, Shepard. That would be worse. Got a nicer one that handles games. Sweet. Love that. Yeah, what are your plans to play on it? If you have a comfortable place to sleep, that's amazing. Yes. I would love a comfortable place to sleep, admittedly. Hopefully hopefully that'll happen soon. So Fallout 1 and 2. Hope you like them. I was flirting with danger right there. We were very close to sliding off the edge. Dark Souls yeah, there's that's the Dark Souls ASMR of DS1, and then you have the spikes on the way to Duke's Spear Freya in DS2. There's 2 extra buttons on this controller, where the shoulder buttons are. I think I might have an idea for them. They're like little tiny baby buttons right here. I think I might bind them to left and right on my D-pad, and that would like help me solve that problem. Come on, man. Run through with little damage all the time. Yes. Those. Baby buttons. Yeah, little baby buttons. Did I get them? Baby buttons for baby hands. He is, yeah. I don't know why I did that. I wonder actually if I could bind that to this attack, so I'd only have to hit one button to do it. I don't know. I might have to play with remapping those buttons. See how it feels. Thanks for the hydration. I will do that right now. Yeah, I don't know if I would really call it a macro, but I understand where you're coming from. More just rebinding. Good. Hey, I'm proud. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Shepard. I made the information available, and you figured out where that information was, and you gathered it. So it's beautiful. Speaking of which, what is it? 70. Yeah. 70. I'm really bad. I'm trying to figure this whole thing out. No, it's not very good. You're right. You're absolutely correct. What's up, Metal? More than 0, yes. It is more than 0. Hey, what's up, Chi? It's good to see you, bud. Appreciate you popping in tonight. Got stabbed. But hey, look, you gotta start somewhere, Aethema, alright? Where did all the stats go? Oh, we haven't had those in a long time. The problem with the stats is that it had to be done manually. So basically, someone would have to feed in the stats live. So. Oh, I'm sorry, Chi, dude. Yeah. Sorry, man. I am truly sorry for your loss, dude. Well, I am, hope I can be any amount of distraction. But yeah, I'm very sorry, man. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm a little short on souls. I am. What am I doing different? I mean, it's not like a large difference, but it is different. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brucey. Sorry for your loss, your impending loss as well. And, you know, both you and Chi, I hope for the best for your families, and, you know, it's a difficult thing to deal with, losing a parent. Yeah, I think that's good, Chi, based upon my experience with that. That's good. Right through the arm. You know what? Watch this. F him. F it! Alright, that being said, I need to play it safer than I've been playing it lately. Taking too many hits here, just being risky and flippant. Kill them with Pi 314. Yeah. You're a bad influence, Engie. Aggro hitless run. I mean, I'd love that, honestly. Could go for some pie. What's up, Rach? I haven't had much pie in my life. There's just a lot of pies I don't like. Pecan pie. Yeah, see, I don't really care for pecans. I don't know, like... You like key lime? Yeah. Apple too. I could see maybe liking a good apple pie. I have had a couple of pumpkin pies I enjoyed. Yeah, strange pie. There's not a lot of you to go around, I'm guessing. Cherry is your fave? Apple pecan, is that a thing? I don't know. Peach is also up there. Yeah, see, there's just like a lot of that stuff that's being mentioned right now. I don't like, which is like part of the problem. Apple Barn in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. GG, thank you. Alice Shay, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, like I don't like pecans, I don't like cherries, I don't like peaches. I guess I like pumpkins, I don't know. Good, is it cold there? I guess that checks out, right? Winter's coming or whatever. What about raisins are disgusting. Pecan, like it's supposed to be pronounced, Aetherma. Pecan, not pecans, like a monster. I mean, I like apples, I guess. Chi. I don't know. Yeah, look, Rainstorm, I wish I was less picky. It's actually, like, it really sucks. It makes life harder in so many ways. Send me 10 raisin pies. Cool. It's great. It's exactly what I need. Have you not have you tried just not being like that? Yeah. What's wrong with pecan pie? Well, no, it's not the pie. It's saying pecan. That's the problem. So I don't like pecan pie. It's pecan, not pecan. What am I doing here? Bathroom. Anything else? No. Wrath of Pecan. Pecan? No. That's also not acceptable. Heckin'? Does anyone say that? You've heard pecan? Pecan you've heard also? Monster. Do it when you want to annoy your pedantic friends. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. But that also makes sense. Maybe there's a lot of people saying pecan in Ohio or something. None of the above where I live, Chi. Yeah, Coke. Everything's Coke. Half your family's from Chicago, half's from the South. When we get together, half the time spent ripping on each other's pronunciations. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, what kind of Coke do you want? I'll take a Sprite. Now, if I had to use one of the 3 original options given, I would say soda. I've never, under any circumstance, called it pop. They can't even agree how to pronounce our own last name. Oh, that's funny. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole can of worms right there. Nailed it. Nailed it. I actually think I'm missing due to still compensating mentally for the stick drift I was dealing with. Which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, rainstorm. I'm on the new controller, Chi. So yes, we are stick driftless thanks to Prometheus. She tried to push me into that lava. Yeah, stick driftless run now, which is ideal, frankly. That's legitimately the first time we've been hit by Qualag in like 3 weeks, and the attack didn't even hit me. That's the best part. Oh yeah, rainstorm. Need a new controller. Yours has a dead zone. Sometimes when you want to run, you just walk instead. That's annoying. But yeah, this is her. Wait, is a gyroscope active? No. What? No. Or is the mouse moving? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. I was about to freak out. I was like, oh, no, we have a problem. No, the cord was moving the mouse and I'm just an idiot. That's all. So, no worries. I'm just dumb. That's it. This is an 8-bit dough, yes. You have one of those moments today. Extreme user error. Oh, man. Is that it is a positive outcome. Yeah, Hall effect. The sticks feel great. Someone was complaining about their Hall effect sticks and they didn't like the way it felt the other day. I think the sticks feel great. What's up, Daniel? Daniel, legitimately, my brain was just going through, how do I fix this? What is the step I take to fix this? Because I don't know. Remember you saying you were worried about stick height? Yeah, well, I was worried about stick height of this style controller. Because the sticks are pretty small. The stick height of these are fine. Can you tell the difference with how it feels? Yeah, it's a little different. It's a little smoother. Daniel. Well, hey, I appreciate it, Chi. Yeah, no, just a clip of me panicking. So this is the SN30 Pro Plus, which is the older version of the Pro 2. This doesn't have Hall effect sticks in it.
A land.
That sucks, Spoons. So you kind of look like an idiot. Looks exactly like your Pro 2, yeah. Yep. But yeah, I have no complaints about the sticks, that's for sure. Could I beat Dark Souls with a hot dog? Yeah, actually. There are legitimately ways to do that. The feature doesn't work for admins? Oh. I wouldn't eat it, no. I mean, I'd prefer not to do it because I wouldn't want to touch it either, but is it a thing I could do? Sure. It's possible. Sucking on a chili dog. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to say your name. I feel like I'm gonna butcher it, but can I call you Cell? And hello? Thank you. Appreciate it. Is this a name change? Hitless God Run hot dog only? No. Cross between chili and gumbo? That's definitely not what I said, Aetherma. Settled on just gumbo. Cell is perfect? Hell yeah. Chumbo? Ooh, yeah, I don't like the way that sounds. I don't like the way that sounds at all. It sounds like I just said something offensive. You know, I don't think it is. I'm just saying, it just has that feel to me when I say it. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm getting canceled now. Sure it would offend most Cade. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. Like, you did what with gumbo? Man, you don't put no chili in gumbo, shop. There's a little Cajun for you. You're welcome. Your great aunt would kill you for saying that. She's the type of Cajun that makes gumbo in a 40-gallon cauldron because she's extra. I mean, you got to make enough for everyone and all the neighbors and all the family in, and you know. Yeah. It is spelled wrong. But hey, close enough. No one will call you out on it. Is it bad that you're using a walkthrough on your first playthrough of Demon's Souls? I guess it depends on what you mean by bad. In my opinion, this is for my personal playing. I don't like using guides or walkthroughs because I want to experience everything myself for the first time and figure things out. Now, if that's how you have fun and enjoy playing video games, then that's what you should do. Maximize your fun. Louisiana? I mean, some people do pronounce it that way, Frank. Clueless says where to go. Well, hey, if you're having fun playing it that way, then play it that way. And if people judge you for it, they're the problem. F them. Elden Ring, but if you get hit IRL. Stuck on something for more than a couple hours, you're looking it up. Got a backlog to get through. It's fair. Spring-loaded boxing glove for that, for effect. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably against TOS to do something like that, right? What am I doing? Self-harm, you think? So yes, yeah. I don't know. Can I have someone just off screen slap me every time I get hit? I mean, I wouldn't do that. It sounds like a miserable time. But I'm just wondering if I could. Person's called Velvet and she has claws. Are you still on Windows 10? No. No. Huh? Not sure. What's up, Carissa? Weekend was overall good, but extremely tiring and quite painful, but good weekend. Support ends in October, yeah. Which is dumb. Unless, I think you can pay like 30 bucks or something to get continued support. I don't remember exactly what it is. Stuck at work? Boo! Just leave. What are they gonna do? Your PC can't run Windows 11? Oh? You're fine. I will not be playing Alien Isolation 2. I'm sorry to say this, Cheesy. I don't know how to break this to you. Alien Isolation 1 is maybe the most boring video game I've ever played in my entire life. Playing a game the way you enjoy not being wrong, but man, makes really seem like a weirdo. Oh. You can get modified install. Oh. Sure they won't chase after you, leave. Wait, what? Could set up a point redeem that squirts water in your face. Yeah, but I don't want to get water all over everything. Hear me out, but what if it's incredible? But it won't be for me personally. Cheesy. That being said, for all you Alien Isolation heads out there that absolutely love that game, I hope you get exactly what you want, and I hope it blows away all your wildest expectations and is the best video game ever. For me personally, it bore me to death, man. Yeah, Spoons, it's pretty funny actually. I never would have thought of it as a horror game in any way either, just from playing it back in the day. You don't know how to react? That game set you up? Didn't dawn on you? Oh, man. Instead of torturing Naz when he gets hits, how about something that rewards him for each boss he no-hits? Like an M&M or something? Like what are we talking about? Yeah, no, that's alright, Brucey. Absolutely. Or a cashew. Ooh, I like cashews. One M&M, that's all you get. Expecting, you don't know what you were expecting, but it wasn't horror. Yeah, I mean, if you were like, hey Naz, what kind of game is Half-Life 2? horror never would have actually come out of my mouth. Under, like, any circumstance. I mean, like, yeah, you might get a little startled. I don't know. Wasabi. I haven't had wasabi cashews. Yeah, it's like an FPS game, and I don't know, there's like some puzzle elements and stuff. 2 M&Ms? Dang, that sounds lit, Carissa. I like peanut M&Ms quite a lot. FPS RPG would not think horror. It didn't phase you back then. There were parts that scared you back then. You remember that? Interesting. Yeah. No, it's just like, again, this is not like a, ooh, I'm a big, strong man that doesn't get scared. It's just like, I don't have immersion. So, like, I just look at it as pixels or, you know, polygons or, you know, whatever. The case may be. And so it's, you know. Never understood why they didn't do peanut M&M ice cream. Because probably because like peanuts get really hard when cold. They're already hard. I don't know. You'd have to get soft peanuts. Is that a thing? What's for dinner? Probably an egg sandwich, though I'm not 100% sure. I'm in a weird spot because they screwed me on milk again. They gave me a gallon of milk that was leaking. You're a little soft man that gets scared by video games. That's there. Got jump scared once or twice. Yeah. We're not made of money. 2 M&Ms is not economical. Wow. 31 hours really disappeared on you, huh, Cheesy? I think CD Projekt Red's having a sale right now. I didn't really look at it. I just kind of saw a banner or whatever. So, I don't know if anyone's aware of this, but Remedy is doing something really weird right now. They have like a control, like they have like some weird multiplayer game set in like the Control / Alan Wake universe, but it has no lore. It's just like multiplayer stuff. I don't know. I don't really know what they're doing over there. I don't know what their plan is. Half-Life Alyx is super good if anyone has VR. Having head crab fall from the sky to latch on your face in VR is terrifying. Trying Dead Space as soon as you got a web was like, okay, now they're coming for you, you're out. Or it takes a while to create and generates no money. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? Like, they are trying to make a game that is going to potentially generate a lot more cash because, like, Remedy's whole thing is they've just been, like, getting by and breaking even. But if this game were to pop off, there's like a lot more money that can be generated by it without necessarily that much investment comparatively. So, and of course, like, I guess the weirdest part about it is like, the shooting doesn't really feel that good in those games. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the future of this really looks like. I don't really see this popping off. I don't know. It's kind of strange all around to me. But, you know, whatever, I guess. You want VR so bad? Now you feel like in those shooting yeah, exactly, Chian, which is fine when it's like a lore-heavy story game. But when it's like a multiplayer play with your friends because in your shooting stuff game, well, the shooting's got to be good. And unfortunately, Daniel is right in a lot of cases. You know, a lot of studios want to focus on multiplayer stuff because that's when the money can really pop off with a lot less resources. So, hey, what's up, Colin? No apology necessary. Welcome back. How are you enjoying your first playthrough of DS1? Black Mesa has a new update recently. That's wild. So, Cheesy, what about VR excites you? Like, what do you want to play on VR? You're at Blighttown, it's rough. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of cases, Spoons. Beat Saber and horror games. Yeah, Beat Saber's the only thing I'm really interested in when it comes to VR. Should probably die. Yeah, Chi, it looks like it's a ton of fun. Batman and Quidditch seem... So what challenge is this? This is all boss plus DLC hitless. Oh, how do we pull this a-hole? Oh, come on. Dude, unreal! I'm so tired of these random pulls, man. There's no consistency with it. Yeah, the halberd is very good. The gargoyle axe is a weird weapon with the way it curves. I'm guessing it's sound Malachez, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? This is a Cliff Bar. Garrus. I don't know if you have those there. Yeah, Cliff Bar with an F. All right, Violet, take care. Have a great evening. Hope you get some good rest. See you. Thank you for the resub again. And, yeah, have a great night. Yeah, I don't know, Spoons. I don't know. Especially, like, at that moment, pulling him at that moment, I have to kill him quickly. Because the hollows are coming. So, like, I can't screw around. Some online shops sell them there. Yeah, I mean, they're okay. I do like the one I'm eating right now, white chocolate and macadamia nut. Some of the flavors are better than others. Yeah, Prometheus, that's part of like the appeal. It looks really fun and also is a great workout. So there's a lot of moving. A lot of swinging. Two protein puddings a day, your morning ration. We didn't start the fire, still stuck in my head. Not allowed any dairy products other than that. Oh yeah, rainstorm, gotcha. Yeah, that'll ruin it for sure. That'll do it. Exactly. What's up, Caldrax? How are you doing? I listened to the first song Credo posted for Billy Joel in the Discord, and boy, I did not like that song. Seems like Billy Joel is just not for me. Yeah, yeah, it's a hell of a surprise, Daniel. No one saw it coming. Pasta with ground beef sounds great. It's going well. I mean, yeah, well, it's going all right. I'm doing fine. Since the world departed. Is that what he's saying? Since the world departed. Okay. I knew he said something about the world, but it wasn't super clear. No! What are my... Oh, dude, I just messed my stats up so badly. Frick. Alright, we got a YOLO. Alright, wish me luck. Well or fine? Fine. I would not go as strong as well. Doing fine. Agreed. But yeah, look, Daniel, that song you played this morning, I really like that song. I just wish it didn't have that breakdown in it. That extremely generic breakdown. This is not good. Such a decent genre if it wasn't for those breakdowns. That's another reason I think you would probably like Make Them Suffer album I told you to listen to. There's not as many generic breakdowns. Yeah, Will Ramos is very talented. All right. Time to get a real run going here. Tired of the nonsense. Gotcha. Yeah, close enough. Chocolate pudding? I am just not a big pudding guy. I don't get it. I don't get pudding. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's bleh. It's just kind of meh. You know? Wish it was more black and less death. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. That's fine. We'll see. I'm really curious to hear your opinion. What is Yorkshire pudding? Is that some kind of weird savory pudding? It's very easy to make. I mean, I can't argue with that. That is a positive thing about pudding. Okay, well, I almost killed myself there, but hey. Didn't, so. Never, I know, Caldrax, I have no idea what it is. I don't know, I don't even know what we're talking about. The only kind of puddings I've ever had are just like normal vanilla chocolate pudding type things. You know, that's it. Butterscotch pudding? I've never heard of butterscotch pudding. I would try it. I'd try that. Think it's a pastry eaten with a main course? It's a bread cut with mashed potatoes, beef brisket, and gravy. Okay, so it is savory. I mean, I like everything I'm hearing except for, like, the brisket part. It's what George Washington saved us from. You don't like pudding, but love butterscotch pudding. Okay, I'd give it a shot. I'd give it a go. Have me a bread. I mean, the bread thing definitely made me pause. I was like, okay, bread. Where are we going? Tell me more. Mashed potatoes, okay. Yeah, I'm listening. Gravy, all right, okay. But beef brisket? Ugh, okay. Well, can't be perfect, I guess. Sunday's roast beef. I don't like brisket. The only kind of meat I eat is ground beef. Cheesy. Otherwise, beef is a texture nightmare for me. It is unfortunate, Strange Pie. Yeah, it's a bummer. How do you feel about salami slash pepperoni? I do not like the flavor of pork in general. No, I don't like salami. Either. Had a ground beef chimichanga enchilada style the other night. Couldn't stop. That sounds amazing, Cheesy. See, that sounds great. That's speaking my language right there. Saying some things I like. Took you decades to get used to bacon texture. I actually just don't like the flavor of bacon. I just don't get it. I know like everyone is like, oh, bacon's the best thing ever in the history of time that's ever existed. I don't get it. Like pepperoni, salami, bacon, but a lot of processed meats are harmful to the gut, right? For not craving Mexican food all that much, when we do go, you demolish it. You enjoy the smell of bacon more than the flavor. You say turkey bacon's the best bacon? You like almost all foods if prepared well. That's good. That's positive for sure. I wish I could say the same. Food. Some people like it. Why does my damage seem wrong right now? Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't know which one to kill, Malichas. I don't know which one pulls sometimes. Now, if I pull one, I might pull all of them. Yeah, why is my damage... What is going on? Why is my damage low? Oh, right. I screwed up my stats. I remember that now. Okay, that's fine. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did, Caldrax. Yeah. I just forgot I screwed him up. Okay, I can one-shot the hollow, so... Hey, what's up, Tacos? How are you doing? Studying? How's that going? Don't go back to school until fall, but it's nice to get to preload the learning now. Yeah, no, that's smart. That's something I would never in my entire life imagine doing. But I think it's very smart of you to do. I feel like I counted 9, but I don't hear a hollow shuffling around anywhere. Oh, well, guess I can't count. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I certainly have more alertness and energy than last night. That's for sure. Last night feels like a legitimate blur to me. It's crazy. How far in the development do you think they got before they decided that the second gargoyle shouldn't start full health? Made a mechanic called Steel. Using attacks gives you blue steel. Using defenses give you black steel. You can only have either blue or black, not both. Got to figure out what to do with it. Okay, cool. It's interesting. Also, I think the buttons feel pretty good on this controller. Except for maybe the triggers. I think the bumpers and the face buttons all feel good. The triggers a little less so. More of a, I'm sorry, I don't get this joke. Unless this is, what's the name of that movie? Okay, Zoolander, yeah. I remember the blue steel look. I don't remember the other thing. Honestly, I think the most memorable thing about that movie for me was the gasoline fight. Balder Knight on the right, that aggro's? Okay. That probably makes sense. I think that's the closest one. A free gasoline fight accident. Yeah, I mean, it could happen to anyone. Orange mocha frappuccinos. Ridiculous aggro range. Look at those dumb mosquitoes. Just waiting. They are indeed losers. I didn't put the FAP ring on, did I? Might as well use it while we can. I appreciate that, Colin. All good. That's ironic that you asked, Colin, because that's literally what I just did. No, it's all good. Yeah, you're gonna want to go through the poison swamp. Towards like what looks like a mound of spider webs. Wait, were you trying to send Colin to the Great Hollow? That seems mean. For the Great Hollow, there are 2 illusory walls. But I also wouldn't recommend going to the Great Hollow at this point. But you can do it if you want. There isn't anything stopping you. Hmm. Great Hollow sounds like a quest destination in a creepy kids movie, like Rats of Nim or Watership Down. Really does. Turns out it's just a big hollowed out tree. I guess, kinda. A lot of frustrating stuff going on. A mass murder. I'm not familiar with these shows. The central theme in Dark Souls, the inside of a giant tree, is not a good place to be. Checks out. Although, admittedly, it does seem like kind of a cool place to live. Like inside of a giant tree. I don't know. Like, what do you mean, Caldrex? Yeah, Colin, it's a boss. Nightmare Fuel presents as a kid's story a quest for a group of rabbits to cross the land to find a new home, but it's brutally unhinged about it. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds cool. Oh, wait. I got confused. You're talking about something else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you're going. Good luck. I thought you meant like a fog wall. Hey, what's up, Shag? How are you, dude? Went up the big route, yeah. Fighting for canopy space is brutal. Back's itchy? Oh, are you without a back scratcher? Hey, what's up, Tim? How are you? I do enjoy cake, I must admit, Tim. I'm not sure that's the cake I'm looking for, though. Oh, gotcha, Shag. Wow. Oh. Bee sting in the middle of your back on Saturday? Well, that's not nice. I haven't been stung by like an insect in a long time, which I consider to be a win. Don't get me wrong, I've been bitten by mosquitoes and stuff. Just like, not, I haven't been stung by a wasp or a bee or anything like that in many, many years. Never was. When I was in middle school, I actually had a wasp land on my face and sting me twice. Bam, bam. It was a whole thing. On the face? Yep, on the face. She wound up inside your shirt before you got back to the car. Felt the bite as you were driving home. Found it dead beyond your driver's seat. Oh no. Yeah. Seems like the two events are related. Did you and your friends used to have contests you could hold their hands in an ant bed the longest? No. Thankfully, we did not. That sounds horrible. Yeah, it did, Malachez. You just got to Quailag's domain? Hell yeah. I've heard of people doing that, Rainstorm, but no, that idea doesn't really interest me. Just like, let's have a contest to see who the stupidest person among us is basically what that is. Maggots are tough. If you're talking about in Dark Souls 1, yes. They are actually extremely hard to deal with and really hard to hit. Useful to find out the answer, though. I mean, I can't deny that. Cheesy, if you ever played Dark Souls 1, are you gonna do this because you saw me do it? Because that'd be hilarious. Well, for example, Caldrex, you would not want to put them in charge of anything important if you were doing something as a group, right? It's like, let's not put Steve in charge of, you know, the map and compass out here in the forest, because Steve is dumb enough to keep their hand in the ant pile longer than anyone else. Hey, what's up, Fox? How's it going? Now, let me ask you this, Rainstorm. Did it impress any girls? Hell yeah, Fox. Yeah, probably just Either a wire wasn't connected or a wire wasn't fully seated or something. Glad to hear it worked. Though. Should consider the high-handed enemy. Everyone should play DS1 one time all the way through so they can know what a good video game is. Same with Disco Elysium. Half the time there weren't any around, we just tell them the next day at school. And what were the results? That we were stupid? Oh, okay. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, I know, Aetherma. I unfortunately... Oh! Oh! Don't fall on me. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. There's a whole thing happening right now. That was the whole situation! That was the whole situation! Oh. I can't believe he didn't fall on me and hit me. I'm actually... it's crazy. But yeah, dude, Aethermud. Dune Part 2's not good. GG, thank you. Brother got you a Solaire shirt with the sun symbol on it for your birthday. Do you like Solaire? That sounds awesome. Pudding's done? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Frosty? You know they were low-key impressed? Hey, whatever you tell yourself. Past the Dune movies, you're into Dune Awakening game. Oh yeah, do people like that thing? I saw some people streaming it for the free weekend or whatever. Oh yeah, yesterday was the birthday. Happy birthday, Shaq. Happy birthday, dude. Hope it was a good one. I don't like Jello either. I think I slightly prefer pudding. Releases in 2 weeks formally, looks awesome. Frosty, yes. I liked Dune Part 1 a lot. And I did not, I also disliked Dune Part 2 a lot. So, you know, unfortunately, that's just how that goes sometimes. Lost 2K at the casino, so pretty great. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Well, if you had a good time, that's all that matters, right? If you can afford the loss and you had a good time, then I'm happy for you. Laughed out loud multiple times in scenes where they were trying to be serious. Yeah. What's up, XPO? They did. Yeah, that's my opinion, at least, Frosty. Only 3 people in the theater? Dang. People seem to really like that movie, though. Thank you, Malachaz. Yes, it was indeed. It was indeed a whole situation. I mean, yeah, Caldress, like, if you want to talk about, like, the, you know... the CG, the graphics, if you will. Look great. But that's it. Yeah, Quaylag can be pretty tough that first time. That's fair, Exekio, as long as you enjoyed yourself, right? Oh boy. Gamjaba. And that movie, to me, feels like they had 8 separate directors that have literally never spoken a word to each other in their entire lives directing that movie. There are definitely people that are excited for Night Rain. I am excited for the prospect of having fun with friends with it. Oh, come on! Isn't the price already known? Am I wrong about that? Need to make money first. It's fair. I'm not wrong. Right. Yeah, it's like 40 bucks, right? 50 bucks, something like that. That's stuck in my head. The only part that's really concerning about where we are right now is the one archer we have to get past and ONS. Yeah, thanks, Victimize. It's very helpful. Appreciate it, Bird Big. We'll see. We will see. You believe? Price tag allows us to raise more money towards creating new assets. Miyazaki probably. So I listened to the first one, Victimize, and I hated it. So. More money for the Poison Swamp Fund. Checks out. Well, that did not work out like I hoped it would. Unfortunately not, Victimize. It's just not for me. Nasberry is the believer today, thanks to Malachaz. What music do you like? I look like a Tool enjoyer? Wow, that's offensive. I mostly listen to metal, like the heavier stuff, but I do enjoy Tool's first 4 albums. To be fair, I do think Lateralis is a masterpiece, but yeah, you weren't wrong. I mean, that's not the point, though. Look like a Tool enjoyer. Lateralis is so good, yeah. It really is. But yeah, I don't know. Tool was my favorite band, like... I don't know, like 25 years ago, probably? Yeah, a lot of the fans are, like, really into it, Caldrax. Like, in a way that's kind of concerning sometimes. More upbeat, happier music? Like what? I don't listen to a lot of upbeat, happy music. But there are some, there are some things that just make me happy to listen to. Like, Thank You Scientist usually does that. Don't think you've ever listened to Tool? What kind of music do you like, Carissa? Pretty much anything but country. Let me out! Sleep Token and Paramore? Gotcha. She answered Tool was like, oh, cool. So prog metal, but nope, just Tool. Tried to get into Tool, but couldn't. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of Euro dance music. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not my jam, but hey, fair enough. All right, let's see if we got the juice today. Justice mainly. Some pipes. Deliberately ignored for good reasons. Oh yeah, no, I read your message. I just wasn't gonna respond to it. Band called, I haven't heard of them, Victimize. Hey, what's up, Jakin? Well, look, that's not my fault. Yeah, he was hanging on with 1 HP there. Not your fault either, to be honest. That's debatable. Yeah, Chi. You, like, killing... Like, don't get me wrong. Killing Smo first is very doable, but... Ornstein in Phase 2 is much harder to deal with. Wow. I didn't think that would happen. That was interesting. Okay. I'm really clueless on that one, honestly. I don't know why the hitbox was active at that point. Mimitaro, thank you for the tier at 127-month resub. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Hope you're doing well. Wait, no. I need to load the save state. What am I doing? But yeah, Mimitaro, definitely appreciate you, and thank you for the tier 1 resubscription, dude. Means a lot. That wasn't your fault though, Chi. I probably should stop punishing that attack, frankly, but I usually do it just fine. Some reason you want to make a DS1 challenge run video? What kind of challenge? What are you thinking? One day, Carissa. One day. Something absurd? Are there whips in this game? Yeah. Broken straight sword only? I mean, it's a pretty doable run, actually. I have no doubt that someone has done that, Mimitaro. There is this, there's this guy that plays Street Fighter. I wish I could remember his name. Daniel might know it, but, he's disabled. And he plays Street Fighter, at a high level with his mouth. Do a DDR pad run? Yeah. That's you? No, it's not. But yeah, I've seen the guy play, and it's extremely impressive. What they've been able to do and overcome. And, yeah, I mean, they are very good at the game. I don't know. I don't think I've seen them play 6 much, but they were very good at 5. Street Fighter 5, that is. Yeah, absolutely, Carissa, absolutely. Your friend beat 2D Zelda with his feet once. That was cool. That's fun. Also seen someone beat the game with an electric sax. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, so, I don't know, Victimize. I think I'm gonna back off and stop punishing that particular attack. Usually, I time it perfectly so the second swing doesn't happen. But clearly, I made that mistake twice in a row, so I should just go the safe route instead of the dangerous route. Clearly, I hopefully learned my lesson just now. I don't know why I said clearly and hopefully in the same sentence like that, but here we are. Two games, one controller runs. Yeah, that's like a really cool run, really impressive. For some reason you're getting Street Fighter 6 on Switch too. That's strange. You already own it. Yes! Oh, no, that's why I haven't... Oh, Broly legs? Yes, I was talking about Broly legs. Oh, I didn't know he died. Oh, that's a bummer. Got into a fight with your sister, so she kicked you off of Hulu and HBO? That's really petty. Yeah, that's so petty. Oh, man. He's like, oh, Carissa doesn't agree with me? Try watching HBO and Hulu now. Yeah, that's fair, Mimitaro. I have literally never once gotten in a fight with any of my siblings. Ever. Wait until we learn the fight was about how she was always getting kicked out of Hulu and HBO because Carissa would log in. Now that would be hilarious, actually. That would be a hell of a turn. I would love that outcome. Surprisingly consumer friendly. Yeah, yeah. It's not like Netflix. That's fair, Rainstorm. I actually am a single. I'm an only child. That was the joke. No one took the bait though, so I'll go F myself. Blind Warriors Vin. His blind plays orienting on sounds, not a top level, master level. He's amazing. That's really cool, Fox. That's really cool. HBO, you can use two different devices at the same time. That's cool. Yeah, no, Netflix is really they're really a dick. You sat there confused. You were going to ask. Well. See each other 2 or 3 times a year. It's nice. Okay. Without paying more? Yes. Well, like, okay, it depends. 2 devices in the same house, yes. But not in different places, unless you pay more. Yeah, it does suck. Hulu tried it before the Disney deal. Yeah, I remember that now that you say it. Maybe they're accessible. Every move has its own unique sound, even walking. Yeah, that's interesting, Fox. I guess I didn't realize that. But I guess that actually allows you to play. That's amazing. Like with that situation. I'm with you, Rainstorm, but when you're with someone that cares about holidays, it turns out you also celebrate them. So that's how that works. You don't believe in holidays? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. They're just, I don't know, mostly kind of meaningless to me. It's just another day. Yeah, Mimitaro. Smart. Only like a holiday if you don't have to work, yeah. Watched a couple of matches of that blonde guy, and holy crap. Can you DM me the link to the Twitch so I can watch it later, Daniel? Because, yeah, that sounds insane. What's the dude's MR? Dude's probably better than I am at the game. Oh, man. $1,600? Hell yeah! That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really fascinated by the concept. Start ranting about how relevant and meaningless New Year's is. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you. But I also understand that, like, for a lot of people, they find meaning in, like, new starts and fresh starts. And even though there isn't, like, in reality, anything different from December 31st to January 1st, a lot of people do have, like, this mental cutoff in their mind that allows them to say, okay, this is a whole new start. This is a whole new year. It gives me a new opportunity to do blah, 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 or whatever, even though I don't prescribe to that. Can't see the teabagging a-hole's unfair advantage. Always do resolutions on your birthday? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I've never been a resolution kind of guy when it comes to, like, tied to a specific event or day. It's just like, hey, you know, I should probably do this thing. So, yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. That's what I need. You know, more power to those people. Yeah, absolutely. Look, if you can find ways to find meaning out of anything and use that to positively affect your life in a meaningful way, that's fantastic. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It doesn't work for me, unfortunately. I can't do that. But I don't think it's a bad thing. I just don't get it. Like, why? Yeah. You see through New Year's? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we all, you know, and there's all different ways victimized that we draw arbitrary lines for things, right? This is just like another arbitrary line people make for themselves. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, for sure. If it works, it works. And that's all that matters. Lame. Start dieting tomorrow? Yeah, I know. I need to, I gotta get back on that now that I am past my birthday and everything. Though I do still technically have a birthday cake coming at some point. But, you know, fasting for all these doctor's appointments. Oh, man. Trying to detox a little. I mean, honestly, faking your numbers is just doing a disservice to yourself for your long-term health. You're not doing anything for your doctors. Birthday cake? Yeah. Oh, you know you're screwed? Yeah. Just wait for New Year's? No. That'd be a terrible decision. But also, I also start PT this week for my back, so, that will help some, at least, with moving around and stuff. I don't know if the PT itself will help, but doing the PT will get me moving itself, so. Yeah, for sure, Memitara. You got that, dude. He's having some trouble. Okay, he figured it out. Kinda. Walk for 2 hours today? Hell yeah, it's great. DS1 enemies reacting to arrows. Don't think the same happens in other games. Do they react to arrows, though? Like, if you're talking about the moving, that's just pathing. That's just bad pathing. That's not... they're not dodging arrows on purpose. If that's what you mean. Dude, come on. When they get close and don't swing, it's the most annoying thing. When you headshot them, oh, they grab their... Oh, literally the animation from getting shot in the head, yeah. DS1 is awesome, yeah. Not today. Not today. Yep. Gosh darn stragglers, man. Messed up your recipe? What'd you do? PS2 does have some sick backstab animations. I just hate how long they are. Yeah, I added all the cheese to the mashed potatoes, but it was only supposed to add half and then sprinkle the other half on top before boiling it, making vegetarian shepherd. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just get some more cheese and throw that on top, and you'll just be extra cheesy. You know, also known as delicious. That's too much. No, it's not. How dare you? Don't even suggest it. Hey, what's up, Echoes? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Is that what you argued with about your sister? Was your sister like, you can't have too much cheese? And you're like, yes, you can. She's like, no more Hulu for you. We're done. What an argument that would be. Hey, look, I have heard people having some just major arguments over some of the dumbest things. So, the more you hear about Chris, the more you side with the sister, the petty sister. That would be a cheesy way to lose access to Hulu, yeah. Do you have access to anything you can take away from your sister? Can you be petty back? Brother, you got into a fist fight over song lyrics. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. My point exactly. You wish. Hey, this life. Oh man. But also, I don't recommend being petty. I was just curious. You have no siblings? Yeah, I look, there are some times where every once in a while where I hear someone say something that makes me think maybe it would have been nice to have siblings. But then most of the time I hear it and I'm like, I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of them are awful. And then what are the chances that my sibling would be anything like me? Probably low. Probably if I had a sibling, they'd probably be like the rest of my family. And so we just wouldn't talk. Just be like, I don't know, they're doing whatever they're doing. How else could you master the perfect plex? She has your niece? Yeah. That's awesome, Alichez. I'm happy for you, legitimately. They're overrated. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put the FAP ring on again. Gosh darn it. It's like I would have a brother. I'd be like, so what are you doing this weekend? Oh man, I'm going boil some crawfish. I'm going fishing. Gonna get real drunk. Oh, okay, cool. Have fun, I guess. Good luck with that. You can get good ones, you can get bad ones. You can be a good one, you can be a bad one. Yours are great, one's obnoxious, but you wouldn't trade them. Hell yeah. What's up, Magus? How are you doing? Right, Victimize? That's your brother and you? He's the hick and you're the nerd? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my family is very Cajun, Rainstorm. And I'm very not. So I just think that, like, if I had a sibling, there's a very reasonable chance that they would have been very Cajun as well. Like the rest of my family, so I don't know. That jump was a bit spicy. Yeah, it sucks. She does that jump off the bat quite often, and like, there's not much you can do about it aside from what I did. Why did I do that? Oh. What is wrong with me? I know better. Don't punish that. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? That early in the run, I'd rather just restart Mimitaro. It's a long run. If we're taking a hit to Quaalag, then we're just effed anyway, as far as I'm concerned. Punch this guy. F him. Ooh, what kind of pizza? We're big pizza fans around here, though. Don't talk to Cheesy about pizza. Hard to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you can figure out your sleep issues, dude. That's tough. Pepperoni, gotcha. Be water. Wait, why not? Exclamation point Cheesy. Rainstorm's just trying to start trouble. Yo, what's up, Noger? How are you doing? Does that answer your question, Carissa? Does any more need to be said? Oh, frick. Got the hiccups. Concerning? Yeah. I hate the hiccups. Yeah, maybe, victimize. I do know her. What? What? Darkly really likes barbecue chicken pizza. I was thinking about pizza and hiccups. We were back at the thickness, yeah. Want buffalo wings? You would like some buffalo chicken pizza? Domino's has buffalo chicken pizza. Put celery bits on after they cook and drizzles blue cheese on it. Jeez. How bad are they trying to make it? Domino's is bad pizza? It's fine. It's better than Pizza Hut. I mean, we're talking about like chain delivery pizza, so yeah, the bar is low, dude. I don't know what you want. Just ate some amazing strawberries. Fair. Oh, these hiccups. Oh, they're gonna piss me right off. The sauce is buffalo sauce, yeah. Papa John says barbecue chicken pizza too. Fair enough. Hey, I prefer Papa John's, so you're not gonna hear me complain. Well, I'd like to get rid of the hiccups, not pass out. order from an Italian mom and pop pizzeria. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have that option, Minotauro. That's probably great. Favorite fruit? For me, the only fruit I eat is apples. Apples, that's it. Not a big fruit guy. Mangoes and plums. Olives. Sometimes watermelon. You love grapes. What's up, Dead Souls? Hell yeah. You love fruit, you just rarely eat it? Fruit's amazing. Dang it. Hate if you buy it, you just don't buy it. Morning. Oh, whoa, Dead Souls. Hold on. Are there any active mods? Also, what is a strawberry if not a fruit? Thank you, 10 bucks. My goodness. Jeez, Dead Souls, please. Have some respect for the channel. There are children. Hopefully not here, because it's 18 plus, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was almost the whole situation. Also, exclamation point wars, Magus. Yeah, exclamation point wars. There we go. It's been 3 years now since the war. Wow. Time really flies. If you have hate in your heart, yeah. I appreciate you respecting the rules, G, once you learn. Strawberry is a berry? Are berries not fruits? I don't know. I don't eat this stuff. Banana's a berry too. Got him! Take that! Also, where you at, Velvet? I don't know. I'm assuming she's not lying, Carissa. I have no idea. Just learned an olive is a fruit. Yeah, like, I didn't think about it before. Like, I didn't know it was a fruit. But when she said it, I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's all right, Magus. No worries. It is, yeah. I don't like olives themselves, but I enjoy almost said olive juice. I love olive juice. Anyone else like olive juice? Is that just me? Does that sound gross to anyone else? Olive juice. Top 5 foods. I do not like pickles, no. Do you like having the occasional gulp of olive juice? Yeah. No, I cook with olive oil frequently. Learning so much today. Victimize! Please respect the rules. We're gonna have to really, thank you, $10. We're gonna have to really crack down here. We've been too lenient on the community, clearly. You did not avoid it. We're not stupid, Victimize. Yeah, Dead Souls, it's just one of those things where the times you've been here, the topic just hasn't come up, I guess, right? You can talk about the color. You can talk about the fruit. You can talk about other kinds of juice. You can't talk about the forbidden nature of the said fruit or the contents that the forbidden juice can contain inside of it. It depends, Chi. If people are understanding and respectful, it can be okay. We can talk about apple juice or grape juice or, you know, whatever. This biological classification is nonsensical. Your rules. A small is berry, bigger is fruit. Not well. Okay. Okay. Maybe your classification is nonsense, and the biological classification isn't. How about that? Probably Mimataro, except that like I cook 3 things. So. Oh, that was close. Oh, I kicked him. Take that. You would especially watch me cook? Ever been in a stream that doesn't talk about food all the time? Yeah, I think it's, you know, it's a common topic. Everyone eats. Even if you don't love food, everyone eats. So, olive oil toast stream win? Probably never. Nice dodge, thanks. The setup's not worth it, in my opinion. Potential NAS cooking stream? I don't know. I feel like it would be pretty boring. It'd just be like me cooking toast and eggs and then making a sandwich out of those parts. Okay, I'm doing great right now. Yeah, no, you can talk about apples. Apples are fine. Apples, apple juice, whatever. Toast and egg. Oh, well, yeah, like I like making egg sandwiches. So you know, I toast the bread with some olive oil, and then, you know, cook some eggs, put a slice of pepper jack cheese on it. Bam! No, mayo's disgusting. Extended streams after runs of the day, egg sandwich cooking to end the stream, but it never let you down. What kind of bread? I use Dave's killer bread. Because I'm trying to be more healthy about it. Yeah, unfortunately, Mimataro, it is. Yeah, Chi, I like it. As long as it's toasted, at least. I don't like mayo. Use oil. Yeah, I use olive oil, like in a pan. It's delicious. It's not toasted, it's hard to eat right. It is dense, yeah. DS2 SL1 on Ball Challenge Run. Every 100th death, you owe us a cooking stream? No. How about that? Ground. Yes, ground beef. That's it. That's it. For a vegan mega? You prefer vegan mega? So what's it made out of? Oh, Vegas mayo, something really gross. Oil? Well, it can't just be oil. It's got to have something else. Avocado is a good mayo substitute. Okay. Olive oil? Yeah, like, olive oil with what? Well, otherwise it's just olive oil. Right? They make olive oil mayo? I mean, what's in it aside from olive oil? I feel like I'm not being crazy here. Yeah, like, it's not just olive oil, right? Otherwise it's, you know, just olive oil. Plant-based emulsifier, like aquafaba or soil mint, vinegar, lemon juice, seasoning. Some recipes also include sugar for flavor to help stabilize. Okay, thank you. There we go. I'm still surprised, but I have more information. Pasteurized egg yolk from eggs from free-range hens, white vinegar for olive oil mayo. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Like, for the vegan mayo, I was trying to figure out what's replacing the eggs. Soaked flaxseed. Like eggs, so olive oil mayo should be something. I mean, honestly, there's a chance I would like olive oil mayo, Mimataro. I'm not gonna probably use it, but there's a chance I would enjoy it. Looks exactly like real mayo. Okay. Fascinating. Rice noodle or wheat noodle? I don't know if I've had rice noodles, but I would be more than willing to try it. I like rice. I like noodles. Depends on the dish. So wheat by default, but I would try it. Messed you up for a while? Well, hey, it's fine. Bacon, like, 2 of those 4 things are bad for me anyway. What are you talking about? Dude! Oh, I hate this game! The backstabs make no sense from the enemies in this game, dude. Those Balder Knights are so stupid. I hate the inconsistencies in this stuff, dude. They should always leash at the same frickin' point. Or not leash at all. Because I don't like fried chicken. Video games are bad. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them trick you. They're garbage. If it's not Disco Elysium, it's trash. Play Monster Hunter, you're good. Symphony of the Night is still trash. Disco Elysium's a better video game. It's the only good one. Look, I'm just being real. I love Symphony of the Night. But come on. Have you seen the dialogue in that game, Chi? Like, let's just be real for a second. Have you heard the voice acting? Do you like Lord of Shadows? Well, I haven't played them. Howlin' Lord. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look, from a gameplay perspective, Symphony of the Night holds up. But man, if words make you sleep, then living isn't your thing. Like, I know what you mean, but as stated, it's kind of funny. That was aggro. But yeah, like, obviously Disco Elysium isn't for everyone. It is going to bore some people, because it is a lot of words coming at you. But that's okay. There's plenty of bad video games out there for you to enjoy if words aren't your thing. You don't care for it? You sure? I've played all the way through twice now, and I definitely don't regret it. Especially because of how different things can get, depending on some of the choices you make, your stats, and how your rolls shake out. I'm really looking forward to whenever Daniel does his next playthrough, because it's going to be completely unhinged. It's going to be great. But that's no time. I mean, that's, you know, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Daniel has a year and a half of Elden Ring left, so. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I'm not expecting it anytime in the near future, so. Catching up on the VOD at the moment, yeah. Keep doing it, gosh darn it. Yeah, we've at least got another week of Blackblade Kindred, so. Going to Stormvale Castle is more of a concept than a reality of what's going to happen. Friend of yours has said he, hold on, eats McDonald's fries with McDonald's ice cream. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people like to eat, a lot of people do the same at Wendy's. They dip the fries into the Frosty. Like, I don't get it. But people seem to like it. I don't know. The real Stormvale Castle is the detours we made along the way. Yeah, Magus, it's a thing. I don't know. People like it. I don't know why, but salted caramel type of thing. I mean, I like salted caramel with ice cream. But like, it's not a French fry, right? You could just put salt to your ice cream. Like more salt. It's got salt in it, of course. You don't understand? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, jeez. I hate that so much. Wow. I could have done without knowing that. I mean, I don't like jelly, but at least it's a reasonable thing to do. Minotaur's just fully unhinged. Rather have sliced banana on your peanut butter sandwich? I have to say this random out of nowhere. This controller's very light. It's not like feather light. Yeah, I'm using it right now. I need to switch the display, but I didn't have time today. Yeah, 8-bit Dough Ultimate 2C. What? What the hell was that? What was that? What in the world was that? I ask. Yeah, unfortunately, Menmataro. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It's shaped like the Switch Pro controller, which I do like. Olympic diving. Thank you, Engel. Oh, what in the hell, dude? Think that one's for the highlight reel? Yeah. Yeah, the D-pad's great on it, which is important. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, D-pad feels very strong. I just wish it was symmetrical. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your juice. I'd love to keep more juice in the house because I like, there's a lot of juices I like in general. It's just like extra calories and extra sugar. So I just don't do it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, like, in moderation, it's perfectly acceptable. It's just, I don't know. Also, I wouldn't necessarily do it in the morning. It'd just be like, oh, I don't know. It's the afternoon. I'm a little bit thirsty. I feel like some juice.
Thank goodness. I regret it.
I also wish that, they didn't add sugar. But unfortunately, they pretty commonly do. Yep, vitamin C definitely has benefits. I need more vitamin D. My vitamin D's always low. Vitamin D3 or whatever. Well, what, am I supposed to go out in the sun? It's ridiculous. have to go out and get milk. Tomorrow, probably. Speaking of the sun. Oops. Oh no, D3, not B3. I have plenty of B3. Yeah, no, B3's fine. Those are all things I eat and like. I get plenty of eggs, cereal, and milk. We're good on the B3. Yeah. Which I have some vitamin D3 here. I just don't take it. Because I don't know. Like, I don't even have a good reason. I just don't. Buy some Wheaties. I don't know. I've never had Wheaties. I don't know. I might like it. I'd try it at least. I mostly eat a combination of Cheerios, Cheerios, Rice Krispies, Corn Flakes, and Special K. Those are the go-tos. Yeah, Special K is good. And pretty decent for you in moderation. Cheerios are good for you. Rice Krispies less so, but they're delicious. So. Corn Flakes are supposed to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're good for you. I'm not sure what they are. I don't know if they're necessarily, like, super bad for you, either. I don't even know what Honey Stars are, but... I don't like sweet cereals. I've had Product 19. I haven't seen it in years, but I liked it. So I don't know if that's still around. Wheaties is the best of the bunch. And one of these days I'm gonna buy some Wheaties and see if I like them. Get like a small box, test it out. There's a camera for you. Oh, you like Frosted Mini Wheats? Yeah, I definitely want to stay away from the Frosted, though. Do you like oatmeal? Unfortunately, no. Oatmeal's a texture nightmare. Buy the original stuff. You don't like it to taste like candy. That's fair. Yeah, I like, When I get that milk at the end of the cereal experience, I don't want it to be sweet. Love oatmeal, eat it almost every day. Nice. I have a feeling we're not getting a purple moss pump this time. Yep. Oops, all red. But yeah, I think I would probably like oatmeal if I could get past the texture. But the texture is just like a lot for me. Okay. After playing on this controller for almost 4 hours, I am feeling pretty good about it. My hands have adjusted to the position of everything. I think we're good here. You're like that with cream of wheat, can't eat it, yeah. All right, Malachaz, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Take care. Get some good rest. Sleep well. See you next time. Lame. Leggings. Yeah, I don't know. I can't stop thinking about Balatro, man. A friend sent me some pictures from a run he did the other day, and it's got me, like, jealous and wanting to do something similar. All right, let's try not to get stabbed in the back. Success. Kind of wish that pulled them. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Got an hour left of the stream. Let's get past ONS with no hits and get a nice run ready for tomorrow. Actually, no, I don't want to grab the FAP ring because we did not get the purple moss cloud. So... we'll grab the humanity later. That's fine. This thing is such a it's the way they made this is so strange when you really look at it. Guess they did their best, but thanks for the hydration. I'll do that in a minute. And now. All right. Stretch my hand a little bit here. Oh. I wonder what that button does. I thought this thing had removable batteries. Which button? It's like a square. Like, in the button. This button. Oops. Maybe. I don't have back buttons, though. Like back paddles. This controller doesn't have those. Gotcha. I didn't see a version that had back paddles for this style. But this has 2 extra shoulder buttons instead of back paddle buttons. Ultimate C does with the dock. Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. That one's more Xbox style though, right? For the shape. No, same. Oh, okay. I would have potentially gotten that one then, if I would have looked at it a little closer. But this one's good. And I definitely don't need the dock. I mean, I'm playing plugged in anyway. Green controller for a year. It was great. Did you just get a better controller, or did something happen to it? Well, the ultimate controller with the dock. Gotcha. Honestly, the controller I was the most interested in was the DigiFly Vader Pro 4 or whatever. It's just that D-pad looks super sus. That D-pad looked super sus. So I didn't want to go with it. Green one's still working fine, no issues. Okay, that's good to hear. Especially because, like, man, the tension controls look really cool on that thing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just, you know, based upon using it so far, the quality for the price is pretty nuts. Really is. Cool. Yo, what's up, Prof? How is your night going? How does the hit tracker work? I mean, it's literally completely manual. I have hotkeys that do everything. Add hits, move the splits, reset the whole thing, all that stuff. It's a very simple program. But does the job well. Taking the night off because you've got a crazy going on 2-day migraine, ended early. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prof. That sucks, dude. No, I hope your head gets better, man. Every 3 years, you take 30 days off your seizure meds to see if you have events. Eventually, you want to get off them. Sometimes this happens. 11 days to go. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Thank goodness. Regrettably,
Well, good luck, dude. I hope you're able to get off them. That'd be awesome. You only ever got migraines when you lived in Illinois? Yeah, yeah, that sounds like there was some environmental trigger going on. Chicago will do that to a person. See, someone's in a mood today. So, like, if you go, like, I don't know, 90 days or something, and then eventually have one, are you gonna get back on the meds, or would you wait or straight back on? Okay. Gotcha. Have to have a driver's license, right? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking is like, when you're testing the 30-day thing, do you drive? Because that seems scary. Okay, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Ingy? What am I even doing right now? Only ever had while sleeping. Okay, never had a wake up. Okay, gotcha. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like it would be a scary experience. You know, I've passed out one time ever in my life, and still don't fully know why I passed out that particular event. And just like that one time, I still think about. It happened, you know, over 20 years ago. I'm still, like, it still gets me sometimes, or I'm thinking about it, like, what if I just pass out? You know? Because, like, I passed out and just stopped breathing. Don't know why. It's like my brain shut off for like a minute or something. I don't know. It's weird. I did. Yeah, I survived it. Yeah. I'm still here. So there's that. Be careful talking about the DLC. Honestly, yeah, just be careful about talking about it too much in general. Don't get specific, I guess. Why? Like, what are you trying to bring up? Like, what do you want to talk about? Like, Daniel is doing a playthrough currently, so... Okay, I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Kelp? How are you? Okay. I'll go F myself then, elevator. Can't complain how runs are terrible today, Kelp. Terrible. But, you know, it do be like that. He did, Frosty, but he's doing another playthrough, and he's forgotten a lot of stuff and hasn't done the DLC, and will be doing the DLC, so. Cool. That's exactly how I was hoping all of that would go. This is going very well, as you can see. Today is a day of everything working out and going well. This is exactly what I want it to look like and be like. I'm gonna have to get used to using the D-pad with my right hand some for menuing, which is interesting. Yeah, thank you. Yes, check that clip out. That's the day right there. Yeah. That's the runs right there in a nutshell. How? Good question. Fair question. Why haven't I killed that guy? I killed that guy because I want the 1,800 souls. And we run up and down this several times. So. But the 1800 souls are a big driving factor. They're kind of important. Don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. Give me the good stuff. It's doing this to me. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we're gaming. So yeah, anyway, in other news, I should be starting Expedition 33 sometime this week. I don't know exactly when, but sometime this week I should be getting around to that. Which is very, very exciting. Thought these trees guys would be awful and no hit. They actually are very, like, you gotta be careful. They get me more than I wish they did. I will say that. Literally playing that now. Nice. Streaming in Discord so you can watch. I will consider it. Kelp. Yes, I will consider. I will keep it in keep it in consideration. Did you drop a shark? Nice. Yeah, I mean, that could be fun. Streaming it on the Discord. Always seems easier when some, well, I wouldn't go that far. I think that my skills / abilities at Souls games is quite often exaggerated, but when done correctly, it does typically look like it's pretty easy. And we're good on arrows for quite a while. Giga goated. I don't know about all that. A gigantic Chad. Oh, hello. Cool. Cool. I literally have no clue what you're talking about, Prometheus. Though, to be fair, I have literally not once been on Snap. So... yeah. And the only reason I've even ever been on Instagram is because Darkly likes to send me stuff through Instagram. Like, she watches stuff and she, like, finds funny videos or cute cat videos and she's like, here, watch this. What's my app of choice? I don't have one. Now, I use, like, Twitter a little bit because Twitter sends me wrestling memes and cats, which are two things I like, which I look at maybe 5 minutes a day at the most. Aside from that, that's it. Oh, please, Daniel, share. What does that mean? Yeah, okay. Were you in fact mewing today? Let's, apparently it's doing something with your chin to make your jawline look better? Like what? You're genetically gifted? So, like, what do you do to your, what do you do to your jaw? Like, what does that mean? Push your jaw forward? Like Kobe Bryant? Like the Kobe Bryant scowl? Did Kobe Bryant invent mewing? Oh, come on. Do I want a step-by-step guide? Yes. Close your mouth and relax. Move your jaw so that the bottom front teeth are just behind your upper front teeth. I mean, isn't that natural? Wait, isn't that just how your teeth sit? Wait, what? Flatten your tongue across the roof of your mouth. Hold the tip of your tongue right behind your front teeth without touching. Your teeth should gently touch. Don't clench your jaw. Hold for 10 to 20 seconds or as long as you feel comfortable. What? Okay, whatever. Cool. That's a valuable use of my time, for sure. I'll get right on that. Supposed to help your jawline or whatever? Gotcha. Fantastic. Yeah, no, I agree, actually, Strange Pie. That's why I'm partially confused. Yeah, I don't know. Feeling oneself and the jaw is emphasizing. Do in fact not get what you mean. Allegedly, it helps people whose chin are like far back. I mean, I don't know. That just sounds like they need to see an orthodontist. That's expensive. I mean, that's fair. Health tips from TikTok are free and probably valueless as well. The original term and the way it's memed into Gen Z is right. Yeah, they're probably not the same, right? Nailed it. Pseudo-metal term that's been contested and is actually useful. Medical practice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, pseudo-medical practice that is probably not actually useful, which is exactly what I was thinking. Hence why I said, it sounds like you need to see an orthodontist. Because I don't think this practice is actually going to improve your jaw in any meaningful way. And then the meme highly exaggerates. Gotcha. So in other words, Daniel, you were complimented today, is what I'm hearing, in a, you know, kind of unintentional way. They were old enough. And what did they say? How did this end? Guess I was napping. I don't know. It sucks. Ended up leaving? Hell yeah. Hey. Sometimes things just work themselves out. $5 a.m. for them, which they expressed after your question, so I guess we were cool. Okay. Guess they went to bed. Exciting. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you have to do something to spice things up when you're fighting Blackblade Kindred for, you know, an hour spread over 5 hours or whatever. Oh, no, for sure. Absolutely. Engagement's hard to come by these days. Yeah, you got to take what you can get. Absolutely. Beggars can't be choosers. At this rate, it looks like we're gonna end up starting tomorrow off the way we started today off, but hopefully without the getting hit instantly. Would you remake Ceaseless Discharge or let the encounter as is? Yeah. Like, if we're talking about going back in time before the game released, just to be clear. Not if the game was literally remade. I wouldn't change anything. Mostly. Probably. But yeah, so as far as that goes, yeah, like, I think, so I would leave the cheese in, because I think it's like a cool thing, and most people don't figure that out anyway, unless, you know, they're told, right? So I think that's fine, but like the encounter itself, like fighting it, just sucks. It's just not good. It's not a good time. So yeah, I think it could be a lot better. You're annoyed at E33? Is it something you can get into without spoilers?
Oi, where are you off to?
What if Ceaseless was an NPC? Like, are you suggesting, like, what if he wasn't this large thing and was the size of, like, the character? At the main content? Oh, that sucks. Like, what if you had to bring him humanity or souls or something to gain access to lost... Oh, well, at that point, it's not a boss, right? So, like, you're replacing the boss with just a literal NPC. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that could be fine, I guess, potentially. Nonsensical narrative beat that only diminished the tone, but also feels contrived. Well, that's not good. Everything that isn't a player is an NPC. Hey, Engi, did you push your glasses up before you said that, or no? Like, what's the thing there? Legit about to stop playing it to stream it one day so you can approach it like a cage game? Holy smokes. Boy, that's a whole thing. If you could afford glasses, you would. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Credo? How you doing, bud? We were talking about you earlier. Gives you the quest to clear out all the tourist demons or something. I don't like that last part, but yeah, I could see having like a quest, like a quest-like thing to unlock Lost Izalith. The only problem is like it kind of doesn't fit with the structure of the game and the way they typically do things. So, oh yeah, you just got caught up with work. What's up, AKG? How you doing? So yeah, I listened to the first song of Billy Joel that you posted. And I hate it. I think it's really bad. So I am left to take away that it is not for me, and that's okay. The thing turns into other things, right? That's hilarious. You're cracking up. Yeah, no, I just, oh, come on! Okay. I have to be perfect.
Why, you dirty?
Captain Jack rocks. All right, I don't know how I screwed it up that many times in a row. I can't risk hitting him again. If you visit Ceaseless again later, we sell you a house that you can decorate, and Andre can unlock a gardening minigame. Oh, I like it. Oh yeah, you didn't get mad. Well, to be fair, Daniel, I guess to be fair to Credo for a moment, we were having a conversation about Billy Joel, and I was just saying that, you know, I don't think Billy Joel's for me, and Credo responded by saying that Billy Joel was a musical genius. So I was like, all right, put some songs. Let me hear it. Let me hear the genius, right? Like, give me Billy Joel's best songs. And here we are. Embrace the RNG. Well, 1 for 3 is good in baseball, so good enough for me. Entertainer Captain Jack in Allentown. Yeah, well, I don't know which one I listened to. Whatever the first one was that you put. But yeah, yeah, not a Billy Joel guy. Captain Jack is a banger. Okay. It really is. Yeah, we got some Billy Joel fans around here. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I wanted to shoot that way to the right. Thank you for correcting my mistake, game. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Billy Joel fans are usually super into Billy Joel. Okay. So they're like Tool fans, but for Billy Joel. Like, dude, have you listened to Billy Joel high, though? Not enough you like music? Has some really good music. Exactly? Okay. You gotta be high to get it, man. He's not a dude you think about often, but if someone mentions, you would remember he has some really good tunes. Hey, fair enough. And I like non-Sid Pink Floyd quite a lot, for whatever that's worth. Am I already making this controller dirty? What the hell's going on here? Well, I don't like that one bit. Pink Floyd is very good, yeah. Wish You Were Here is just a fantastic album. I truly love that album. All 5 of those songs are incredible. With the title track probably being the weakest. Though, it's a good song. Don't get me wrong. It's a good song. You know, just I've heard it a lot over the years. Been a while since you listened to Pink Floyd. The tracks in one album like that is just Chef's Kiss, yes. You love their music a lot? Rightfully so, it's very good. Probably the album you're most drawn to. Honestly, I need to listen. I've heard them, of course. I've heard plenty of songs from them, but I need to listen to both Dark Side of the Moon and The Wall more. I actually haven't heard them that much. Outside of singles. Dark Side is better for you, but both are super. Yeah. Here's the only person you know that uses super the way they do. Wait, like you've never come across someone that used super that way before? Or you're just saying like in 2025, Frito is the only person still doing it that you know? Think it's a swell use of a word? Yeah. Yeah, Degrito? No, like, you're used to paying super this or super that, not just super? That actually said that to you recently? Very French way of using it. I don't know, I feel like I've heard people say that a lot. Just like, not much lately, but like in the past. Oops. Oh. Okay, that worked out, apparently. Pops also said you use excellent, oddly. How do you use excellent? Picturing Ned Flanders. We use super as an adjective on its own here. Super. Yeah, I feel like I hear that all the time. You thought normally? Like, hey, we went to the store and someone gave me $1 million, and Credo's like, excellent. Is that what you're talking about? Or like, yeah, you know, we're going out to eat at 7. You're like, excellent. Okay. Like, what do you think your most common use is somewhat like that? The eating out thing? Yeah, I hear people do that. I don't think that's odd. We'll do XYZ at 7. Your reply is excellent. Sure, yeah, no, I don't think that's uncommon. All right. We're finally getting some good RNG with this giant, dude. It's been so abysmal lately. Okay, I'm glad we figured out the 2-hit problem. That was very sketchy. I'll be honest, I did not care for how that went, but yeah, I guess it worked out. I love the Mimic's kick animations. It's pretty wild. Whoa, lucky! Hell yeah! Let's go! It looks so smooth. Okay, alright. Look at us. All right. And that is a great spot to call it for the evening. And we will pick up on that run tomorrow with hopefully better results than what happened last night. So let us find someone to raid. Thank you, Angled. Today was really the worst day to have to go out. Got sick while away, and you're... Oh, that sucks, dude. Frida, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you feel better, man. Hey, Vel. What you doing, kitty? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, you covering the camera? Of course, of course. Let us raid a Cheesy Gator Cat, who is doing a first playthrough of Octopath Traveler, which is a fun JRPG. Cool game. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out, spending your time here, subs. Really appreciate everyone lurking and chatting and all that stuff. It really does mean a lot to me. Prometheus, if you can hear my voice, again, thank you for helping with the controller, making that happen. Seems good so far. But yeah, thank you. Spam some emotes to Cheesy. Say hello if you feel. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody.